Back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Hazonia. The three ball. Jones grabs the board. Here's Courtney. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Fires the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. From downtown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hazonia. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Courtney pulls it in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Lyles. To the paint. Ball stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Over to the wing. Takes a three. Larkin with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Hazonia. Intercepted. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Courtney. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Tavares. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
I mean, he's lost the ball 3 times already. Where's his focus?
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And they're on the run. To the wing on the left. Here's Hazonia. No made baskets yet. There's the triple. No good that time. With 4 on the clock, to the middle. Nails the baby hook.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That one is off. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking to end this cold spell. The shot won't fall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Larkin. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 15 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Jones. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Lyles.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's a screen beyond the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Good as the jump shot falls. Hazonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And now let's appreciate.
It's threatening to be. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hezonja's got 12 points. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Larkin with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
From behind the arc. Larkin, no good.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this play.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Count it. Larkin's got 25 points in the game. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. 14 feet away. Jones grabs the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Hezonja. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but none since then.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 5 rebounds in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 17 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Puts the move on. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. That one goes in.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
To the left wing. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes both free throws. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. And the shot's good. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half. Shooting has been tremendous, 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Larkin with the teardrop, and he lays it in. Larkin's got 34 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Hezonja, pass to Lyles. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Hezonja, down low. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja, launches a three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, it's stolen. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Oh, he cannot hit. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Another chance. Another chance. Book it. That one goes.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from three. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Hezonja. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Larkin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Larkin. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Here's Hezonja. From the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Larkin, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 46.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hazonia. And so
feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And here's the fast break. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Misses from close range. Larkin looking it over. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. Last game we saw him score 13. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Larkin. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Baldwin can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Shot on the wing. The shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Larkin finds Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here he goes. Hits it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They set the pick. The tray. They get it back. At the elbow, Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Larkin. And finally they hit one. Larkin's got 5 now. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's the steal. Down low.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Will it go? And Jones sends it back. Here we go, all alone. And Jones slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And that one misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hall, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Screen by Jones. He takes it in. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 11.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, and they're moving it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. A floater. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jones. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Jones sends it back. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Hall. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Standing shooter.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. The putback. Second chance shot. Has to coordinate. Now here's Jones. The rebound by Colson. And around 41% on the night. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Biberovic. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And that one is good. Larkin's got 20 points. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
41 seconds left in the first half. Larkin can't get it to go. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's a screen. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. That'll do it.
And so here's the home team. 17 points was their biggest margin. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 26.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the power rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
Here's Biberovic. No good on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jones has got 8 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 14.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Larkin. It's good. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Shakes him. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Larkin. Doesn't go that time. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Larkin can't get it to go. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 22.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 24.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Larkin. The teardrop falls in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. From
outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A shake. And the layup is good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Six on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Baldwin's got 29 in the game. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Whoops, anticipated the pass, turnover. Pass to Baldwin. From downtown, the putback, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Baldwin, and the jumper is good. Baldwin's got 31.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Larkin. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Coulson. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Larkin. Jones. He parachutes in for the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Ripped away. Here's the break. And he travels coast to coast and punctuates it with a jam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
It's good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Jones.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, the shake does not go in. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Misses the 3. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Off the glass.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's the floater, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And get the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Trying again. And he banks in the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Dives for it. And they get it back. And so the home
Still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Wainwright. Clock at 6. That one falls. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Bryant. Ball's going up the court. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. A rebound by Hall.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Knocks down the long K.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And the bucket is good. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Takes the 3. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Silva. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Hall.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Jacks up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Colson. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Driving. Oh, man!
Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Micic. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Silva in at the 5 down low. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Driving in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. And they pick up 2. Micic has got 10 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Wainwright. 3-pointer. Here's Blakeney. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. And he jams it home with authority.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Micic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Here's Micic. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 36 points. Here's Micic. He's got 22. Baldwin with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The three. No good. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Sinks the tray. Baberovic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pass to Colson. This one for 3. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner? And that's a
lead. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. And Micic gets it to go.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Bryant outside with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Drains the triple.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
On the wing, Bryant. The rebound by Hall. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. For 3, Silva with a rebound. Silva's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hall, drives to the hoop, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hall's got his 2nd basket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Micic gets it to go.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. The three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. They set a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. Give him 30. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Baldwin. Up again. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He takes it in. Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Bryant, right side. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Oturu. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Elbow shot on the way. Here's Bryant. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 38 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Baberovic has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Micic. An easy two on the layup. Micic has got 42 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Micic. Off target with the three. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blakeney can't hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Hall. Pulls it from the top of the key. He's off on that one. Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he drives in. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The free ball is down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Count it. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that basket is good. Fires the three. That misses. Here's Oturu. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Yes, using that window.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Baldwin. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Cap.
these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Wainwright. Beyond the arc. Out to the wing. Mora gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
5 to shoot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Bryant, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Nora. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jacks up a three. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Blakeney. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Micic. Good work there as it goes. Micic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Really left alone that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense. Is just giving up a barrage.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Into the lane. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Nora. The three. Hands it from downtown.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Oturu tips it, but no good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's the three. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's the visitors now. 6-point lead. Fires from deep. So the wing on the left. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 8 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. From 17 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Good on the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Bryant. He gets that one. Bryant's got his second basket. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Fires the three. Pass to Nora. To the paint. For three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Micic, the pass to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got 12 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Bryant. 2 points. That one goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the pick. From deep. 1:57 left here in the second. Driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players. He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. To the middle, here's Micic. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Nora. Sinks the triple. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Wainwright. Driving to the basket. And a missed layup.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
From the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ball stolen. 3-on-3. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Buries the long-range jumper. Nora's got 18 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And
they've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer. Fires for 3, and no good. 3-on-3. Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Bryant.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
They get it back, and that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
For the three, Mora can't get it to go.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Lets the three fly. Up again. The three drills the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Lets it go from the wing. Oturu with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Fires the three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Drops in the tray. Mora's got 21.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Deflects the pass. Here we go, all alone. Here's Blakeney. A second chance effort. Baseline try. And no good that time.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
To the left wing, Mora. And the three off target. Here's Micic. 16 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. A baseline J, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Took him no time at all on that one. 22 points for him.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Wainwright's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. The three from Bryant. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
They set the screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. 5 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. Tries again. Here's Wainwright. Can't connect from short range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jacks up a three. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
From outside. Another chance here, and it's good on the way in.
And, you know, I think they need to send more bodies to the boards at the offensive end. They had a good thing going there in that first half.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's the pick. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The shot by Bryant, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Takes it inside, and it's good. 2 points. 26 points for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Micic, rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Up and in on the layup. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Takes a 3. The shot missing. And here's Bryant outside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From past the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Nora. Shoots the 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Blakeney. Wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Tavares' shot is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
They set the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a three. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Nora. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams.
Lets the three fly. Here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, he buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's a pick from outside the arc. On target from range. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Nora from downtown. Nails it from 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And it's all from 3-point range. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For 3, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
To end the run, drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Nora. Kept alive. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Tavares has got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
With the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hazonia. He shoots again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's perfect from the line this time. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Nora. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Nora's got 6.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's a screen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And that one is hammered home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Second chance effort. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
The 3. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Launches a 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
1:57 left to play in the first half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They set the pick. Here's the three. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Tavares.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's a pick. 19-footer. No good. In and out off the rim.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Beyond the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Hazonia. Yep, that one goes. Hazonia's got 21. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
Taking a peek now. Appreciate.
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Nice move. Oh, misses the dunk. Pulls it. They get it again. Here's Nora. Off target from outside.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Lyles. Second half getting started. About a minute played. On the take.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Shot from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. 21 points in the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Nora, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Hazonia, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The 3 is up. And Hazonia pulls it down.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 29 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Pass to Nora. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. Tavares. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They need this. Gets the three ball to go.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Launches it. Sinks the tray. Give him 35.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 16 points now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from the wing. That shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Tavares. Man, that's good. Off the glass that time. Tavares has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Pass to Nora. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the 2nd.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Hazonia's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
For three. Oh, it misses. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Lyles. There's a screen. Shoots a three. No good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
.143 left to play in the fourth quarter. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
He launches. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. There's the steal. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes the three. To the inside. 6 to shoot. The three. They get it back. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hezonja's got 45 points.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. Here's Larkin. The putback, second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And Jones sends it back. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That misses off the backboard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. There's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Larkin can't get it to go.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Three-pointer. Hazonia's shot is off.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Fires for three. Larkin can't get it to go.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Tavares passes to Hazonia. The tray. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Larkin. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three. That one misses. And he nails the third. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Larkin looking it over. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8. Picked him clean. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside, there's Tavares. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 10 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Here's Tavares. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Screen by Jones. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Good on the 3-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. The second effort. Here's Courtney. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Takes the 3. It's deflected. And they recover it. Hazonia on the wing. Down low. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Tavares. Pass to Larkin. Shoots from the elbow. And he connects with the jumper. Larkin's got 15 points. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. A 3 ball. Kazanya's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Kazanya's shot is off.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the drought. Kazanya's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the shot goes in. He's got 17. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. 11 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he drives in. Tavares gets the bucket.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From downtown, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely with 4 seconds on the clock. Tavares, excellent D that time from Jones. No good there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the... And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Talk about...
Could go down to the last possession. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Hazonia up top. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
And the second free throw, good. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hezonja is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 26.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's the screen. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Unloads from 13. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Screen by Jones. The 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Hezonja. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Hezonja kicks to Tavares. Now Hezonja. 24 points for him.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Second chance shot. Here's Jones. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They set the pick for the lead. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the inside, Tavares, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. For 3. They get it again. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 30 points.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. Larkin hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. The three-pointer, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Yes, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A respectable 47% from the field in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Fires from way outside. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And here is Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hazonia's got 36. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Offensive rebound, Tavares.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Ah, it's in there. Going ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they pick up the 2. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. There's a screen. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. From 15 feet away, it's good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Takes the three. Cleared away by Jones. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Fires. Got it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Larkin. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
The putback leaves him with the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shoots. That does not go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Puts up the 3. Jones. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And so it's a victory.
Finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin. Silva with a rebound. Fast break, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. Shot clock at 6. Jones sets a screen. Shoots. Larkin no good. Larkin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Goes up on the baseline. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Larkin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Silva can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. They're running. Here's Hall. He picked up 10 in his last game. Six on the shot clock. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, the visiting team. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jones sets a screen. There's the three. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Baldwin. And it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 12 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Well, a good close contest so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Three-pointer. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Pass to Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
They swipe it. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The layup misses. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Larkin. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here comes the break. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Robbed. And here they come. Here's Colson. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Nice move. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. And stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first 2 points.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
And stolen by Jones. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And it's time now for the
much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 23 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fires from the wing, and that one's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the dunk by Jones.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list, the sharpshooters from three-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
It's stolen away in transition. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer in transition. 26 points for him.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. From deep three-point land. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Larkin. Another shot. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. It's good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And he banks in the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, he picked him clean. All alone on the break. To the left side wing. Here's Larkin. Buried from 15 feet out. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Four seconds left. And it's laid in by Jones. Jones has got 8.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And down it goes, 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's the break. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Man. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Yes, it's good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Jones, the pass to Larkin with the 10-footer. And it's Colson with a rebound.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Hall. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Another steal. In transition, here they come. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he nails it.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jones rips down the board.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From about 16, the putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Baldwin. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Down it goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
That's good from Jones. He's off on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And the basket is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Larkin. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Goes again. Takes a three. Cash from downtown. Here's Larkin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Wainwright. Out left to the wing. Here's Micic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Banked it in off the glass. Micic just got his second bucket of the night.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Colson from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Wainwright. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Micic has got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Oturu. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Oh, sweet move. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Blakeney. No good from 18. Here's Baldwin. Out to the wing from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Bryant outside. No good there.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
They set the screen. Fires for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Colson. He's scoreless. Fires in the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Micic. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 11 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. And Babarovic gets it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Yes, on the jumper. 12 points for him. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Wainwright. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wainwright's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's Hall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Micic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Colson. He buries it from 3. Colson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
On the take.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Micic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They double him with Bryant. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 20.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
No problems knocking that one down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. but it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Micic. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Now Bryant. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. 29 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. Down low.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Colson. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to...
The previous play is under review.
Take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we finished off one half of play, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make...
Glad you could join us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Baldwin, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot by Wainwright, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From downtown, pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Driving inside, and Micic gets it to go. He's got 27.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Wainwright. No good on the 3. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Micic. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hall. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Blakeney. Sweet little floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. From 13, it's rebounded by Micic. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Takes it inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Friday, and then on Tuesday, and this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Micic. He gets it in there.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Micic. 33 points for him. He can't get it to go. Here's Baberovic. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Baberovic has got 6. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And right after... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Micic in at the 1. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin from deep. No luck on that one. Here's Bligney. Knocks down the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Driving in to the wing on the left. Colson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Colson. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, the stuff!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. The jumper is good.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. It's off.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. There's 1:40 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Here's Oturu. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The three is in.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Fires the three. It's money from deep. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Here's Oturu. Nwora grabs the board. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip ins are easy to come by. Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Out left to the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Nwora. Tries again. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Micic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Nwora. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Nwora. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Puts up a deep 3. Oturu with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Hits it from 3-point range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
From past the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. There's the triple. Arquette is his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Nails the baby hook.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the first. From deep. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And that one, good. Micic has got 10 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Puts up a deep 3. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Lets it go from deep. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. No good from the wing. Here's Blakeney. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 12.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Mora can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wainwright passes to Bryant.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Pass to Nora. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 14.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Can they get it? Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Bryant hits them both. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's a good screen. Pass to Nora. Puts up a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
The three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nora. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nora's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Bryant's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On Thursday and then on Monday. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. .51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nora, beyond the arc. Launches a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Wainwright missing.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
This one for 3. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
With 1 on the clock, it doesn't go for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
All right, fellas. Thank you for
and it probably has to happen quickly. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. In a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic, and it's the point.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Blakeney. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Pass to Nora. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Micic. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Micic has got 17.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To stop the run. Oturu with the rebound.
They've started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And it's Bryant missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. At this point, they might need to try something different. 0 for to start the half.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Pass to Nora. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Blakeney. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wainwright got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Spins. Pass to Nora from outside the arc. The shot, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 15 here tonight. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Can't hit from the corner.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Blakeney.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field. After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Drains the jumper to finish the break. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
And here's Bryant for 3. The shot misses. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nora from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For the 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Nora. Good on the triple. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Wainwright. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bryant's shot is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. Goes back up. And the shot is good. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Here's the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the 3. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Wainwright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the 3-ball is good. Nora's got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Blakeney. They get the rebound. Bryant. Here's Micic. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 23 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Nora. Hands it from downtown.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Launches a three. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Here's Micic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The three. And he's good on the three ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up drive.
And again with the rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. To the left side wing. Shoots it up. Got a piece of it.
Great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King, and the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. To the left wing. There's the three. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lyle's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From behind the arc. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set a pick. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
To the right side to halt the run. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hazonia.
That is powerful.
Yes!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Nora. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Tavares.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Here's Lyles. There's the triple. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Over to the left wing. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Out left to the wing. .15 seconds left to play in the first. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 14. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lyles.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Hazonia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lyles, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Offensive board. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the left wing. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's the screen. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 27 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Spins. Pass to Nora. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
A minute 42 left in the second. from deep three-point land. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 30.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 37.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Pass to Okiki. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Okiki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Launches a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Lyles. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 15. Here's Hazonia. 37 points for him. They set the pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Okiki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 39. Beyond the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
So he gets them both. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 47 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Nora. Can they get it? Count it. Nora's got 11 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. Here's Hazonia. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. No dice from the high post. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Azonia. 4-3. The shot no good. Can't hit that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
They set the screen. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Shot is up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pure from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Take it away. Here we go. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Misses the wing 3. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Lyles.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sinks it from distance.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 6th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 57 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Good on both. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Fires the three. They get it back. Down low. He takes it in. And again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's the three.
Yeah, rotations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trains the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Larkin. Here's the three. He can't hit that time. Hazonia with the ball. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. That three off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drives to the hoop. Larkin. It's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Home team on D. Here's the screen. The 15-footer. Good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Melodon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Fires away from way outside. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. And that one goes long. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Larkin. And they'll get another chance. To the left wing. Tries yet again. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Connects from three-point range.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that three-point line.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Pulls it from the elbow. Good. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They set the pick. Takes the 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Larkin looking it over. And there's the drive. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 9 points in the game so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. Pass to Jones.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And now, here's Hazonia. Last time, 14 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Larkin, out of hand on it. They get it back. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Shot's good by Lyles.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Screen by Jones. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. Off target with his 3. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Maladon with the bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. From the arc. That one's not going to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now, here's Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly, and Jones pulls it down.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
That one good for 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Azania. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And Jones over to help. Azania, the pass to Tavares. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Okay, so now that
separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's the visitors now. Azonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They set the screen. Azania's shot is off. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Larkin. Banked in off the glass. He's got 21.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Larkin. No good. Shot missing. And here is Hazonia. 15 points in the game. A three ball. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Screen by Jones. Larkin gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 24.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. A shot, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
It's good from long range.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 6.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. From outside, off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 6 here in this quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Larkin can't get it to go. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And the jumper falls for him. Lasagna's got 20 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Pass to Jones. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And now, here's Hazonia. Okiki passes to Hazonia. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Larkin. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 12 rebounds. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lyles with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Stolen away. Okiki passes to Melodon. Here's Azania. Knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And down it goes. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For 3. He drills the 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Larkin, covered by Lyons. Not gonna go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. There's a good screen. Hazonia with the ball. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Screen by Jones. Knocks down the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Going inside. Whoa! And he jams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Another chance. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
There's a screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Missed on the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from 3. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Fires the 3. The shot misses.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Melly in at center, locking down the middle. Count that bucket. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put, midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Larkin passes to Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Courtney. The three-pointer off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. On target from range.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. For 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Larkin. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 20.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. 18 feet out. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good. A bit short. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Larkin gets the 3 to fall. 23 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Lets a floater go. And that one drops for him. Baldwin's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Stolen by Jones. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Biberovic. No points so far. Into the lane.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Baldwin. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And they're running. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark. gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in a second.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the shot goes.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the pick. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Give him 31 now. And he drives in. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Okay, fellas. Glad.
Tested game. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. To the left side wing. Pass to Baberovic. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got a 6th rebound on the night. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alleman. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Stolen. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Baberovic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Larkin passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
With the drive. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's a screen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Larkin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day. No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Larkin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass. Hall's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that. Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Pass to Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Defended by Jones. Unloads. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 38 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability. Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Larkin, and right on target. Larkin's got 4 this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Hall, and he drops it in from the low post. Here's Larkin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Larkin's got 44.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen from 13. That's off.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Hall. Sinks it in the post. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Baldwin. The steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane. The instant the ball left the passer's hand.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Stripped it away.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he drives in. It's good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. Misses the 3. Here's Micic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Micic. And it's Wainwright missing. Colson passes to Baldwin. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Colson. Here's Piperovic. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. High arcing shot. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pull up Jay, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
There's the pick. Pass to Colson. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Blakeney. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Baldwin's gone 4-7 from the field here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gone 3-7 from three-point range in the first quarter. They set the screen. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 11. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And the second quarter... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Baldwin's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. There's a good screen. Pass to Colson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Pass to Colson. Launches it. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stripped it away. Here's Biberovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Pass to Micic. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Shot to stop the run. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. And they're on the break. Shoots. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. And at last, they get one to fall.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wainwright passes to Bryant. Trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's the screen. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Micic. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Home team on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Blakeney misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They could use a bucket. Good, nice play there from Micic. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 21.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Stolen, and they're running. Pulls up for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final matchup.
There'll be plenty more. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Edge. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And the basket by Oturu. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Baldwin with the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oturu's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. There's the screen. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Micic in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The kick out to Bryant. Basket good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Nifty move. It's good. Bryant's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From past the arc. The shot comes out. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Blakeney. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Micic. And it's blocked. It's tipped. 1:22 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Micic. Drills the three-pointer. Micic has got 25 points.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Out to the wing. Offline with his 3. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we have. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hall. This one for three. Rebounded by Blakeney. Hall's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Releases. Blakeney misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Doesn't go for him. To tie it up. Rebounded by Hall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pushing it up. Here's Blakeney, and it's all evened up. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yeah, count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. And down goes the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
That one is good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
They set the pick. And there's the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Down it goes for 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. From deep. 3. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Yep, that's going to go in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
From about 19, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. No good on the layup. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hall, defended by Bryant. Shoots the three. That one misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely